Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian and I am the Novice Prospect. We are back in Satisfactory. We have big plans. Hmm? So let me grab the zip line because we are going to go on a little journey. Go and finish the power grid. That's sort of our biggest task today. Get that fucking done. And then we can build the things on the right. That big list that I've made yesterday. And yeah, well, you know, things happened and all that. It's all good. The Dinkum update. The Dinkum update has hit and Bonnie is very, very excited. No, just get me on the tower. And then we can always travel up here. How is everyone anyways? Also, as usual, I've got something. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little tired, but no, all is good. Yeah, this stuff's all fine. And we're just ending up down here. Right, so I'm going to have to tear some of this down again. I had a little bit of a conversation with ChatGPT yesterday, and so I've now sort of figured out where I need to be laying these connections. And I want to also move the water extractors downstairs a little. Otherwise, it's going to get really tight in here. Or down there, actually. Let's just... For now, I have a... Ooh, Weisendreck. This is not good. Can we? Will that connect? Maybe. Might need to reconnect it, but it's fine. So we'll start with the obvious things and get rid of what we don't need here right now. We'll do just like so. I will have to get rid of this. Just like that. Then that still gives access there, and I can then fix access up there once we've finished the build. But I do need the space down here. The first thing we're going to have to do is actually cross-connect all of this. Because that's sort of the entire trick actually in how that is going to work. Basically, I had a conversation with ChatGPT yesterday and asked her, hey, go and draw me this up because I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to split 6 water, well, 3 pipes essentially, between 17. And it seems a little weird. So I have a sort of schematic drawing in front of me in a notepad file that I am following. And essentially the first input, yes, the first input is going to be right here. Something like that. I hear someone very gleeful. Oh God, I love it when Bonnie is happy like that. But yeah, here's our support that we're gonna put in. The next one is between generator 6 and 7. So one, let's go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I ran off. It happens. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So right here comes our next function. And I actually should have been maybe doing this. What is going on here? Thank you. Something like that, maybe. Basically hoping that we'll get sort of a nice curvature there. Yeah. I can quite happily live with that. Okay, and then so this is number 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the 7th generator, and now I need to insert it after the 12th generator. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here comes another one of those. Nope, you're really intent on doing that. Okay. Say this seems fine. Say there. Right. These guys are actually clocked to 90% each. Okay. Okay. And now I know basically where the water needs to come in from. And for each of those supply pipes here, we need 2 water extractors. Now I'm hoping to be able to extend this platform out a little bit further in this direction. I'm gonna cut this off for now. So here's the drop that I need. And then I'm feeling almost like maybe trying to just drop it down and see what happens. Until I feel it's sort of straight. that looks good, and I'm using that actually just as a template. Ah, shit, no. There seems good, actually. Yeah, that looks nice and straight, and then we're gonna come up in here with support. Actually, no, not knowing that, can I not just do this and this, and do like that? I'll probably be even tidier now. Then, oh yes, yes, yes. Need those gone for now. And then I'm thinking that okay, actually slightly different plan. Why not actually do this? Right. I mean, clipping I could live with. How bad is the clippiness? If it's the ramp, I can fix that. Like, I honestly mean, like, we can just rip it out here. Come out there, maybe. We know the angle from that ramp. No, actually, it's not. Must be... Wait, you could do that. Just bring it all the way down. Because I don't really need this level and ramp then at all. Like, this was just initial access, so this can all just go. So that means this level don't exist. Or this, yeah, this whole thing don't exist, really. Nope. Not while I'm standing on it. That would probably be a bad idea. So gives me a sort of new outline of how I'm laying this out. So the hope here is that start with some piping here somewhere. I don't know yet. First off, I would probably want support on this side. Ah. Mm-hmm. Basically, you would go in there. We would have comes into that pipe, which this is essentially the hope I had. But sure. Oh, for the love of missing copper sheets, because it's the one thing I haven't put in the dimension uploader. Got. This is fine. Just another journey I didn't need, but it's fine. Every time. Every time. Every time I think I'm going to make that corner, I'm not. But it's fine. Off we go. We're off in that direction. I can see the copper sheet manufacturing over there. The question would be actually, can I build one of those? Yes, I can. I do apologize. I hope I caught the mute. Okay, thank you. Right. Now simply excuse you that upload. But we have a stack on us anyways. That's fine, you know, these things happen. You miss something in your future supply chain. It was an easy fix. I'm already starting to have plans for home base as well. It's gonna get a new building. It's gonna get an entire thing, like the hub and that. But that's for future Sip to worry about. That's way in the future. We're nowhere near those considerations. Actually, take this in. No, I'll take it. Ah, damn it! I was up on the zip line and then I lost it. Oh well. So many slugs I'm seeing off in the distance everywhere. Hmm. Where was I? I mean, of course, that's going to need a pump there. There's just no denying that. That's a fairly hefty lift. But that seems like it's going to distribute just beautifully right there. Right? I like it. It's a good start. Something like that. I'm actually noticing I've not got my other chat window up. Here, there we go. Hey Valius, sorry, yeah, Valius TV. I want to just notice there your YouTube chat. The plan right now is a. Let me show you. I have a. There's a plan I made earlier. Here's the modeler. This is the power plant we're building today. We are inputting 240 sulfur and coal per minute into, let's call them 10 ascenders, making 240 compact coal, and we're feeding that into 33.6 coal generators, you know, with 12 water extractors feeding about 1,500 odd liters per minute. But yeah, we're going to generate about, what was it, 2 gigawatts. That is after usage of what this grid would take on its own. That's the plan. That's plan A, and then plan B is, if I now go back to the game, is essentially what's here. We've got a smart plating build that's properly dedicated. I've already built it. It just needs hooking up, but I wasn't ready to do that because power. And then we've got rotor starter motor build, encased beam build, all that. This is all sort of depending on how much I get to this, get through in this. But this is sort of the plan, and then as a luxury, hyper tubing. But yeah, that's for future set probably to worry about. For today, we're just worrying about getting the power going, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, welcome in. So I was making a water thing here. Well, this is why I use Satisfactory Modeler. It actually has modeled this. It has actually calculated this out to exactly 240 coal, the compact coal, where the 33.6 coal generators come in from. And the way I'm actually going to do it is we have 34 generators all in, 17 on this first row. I've not built the second row yet. I'm just building one part of the manifold for now. And the last two generators are underclocked to 90%. And the water manifold that I'm building right now will actually balance itself, sort of, well, not magically, but it will balance itself. Again, I've done the mathing there. I know I need 252 liters of water in each of the 3 supply pipes per site. So again, if we look at the modeler here for a second, for the entire 34 coal generators here, we need 6 pipes, right? So of course I'm just building one half of this right now, so we need 2 water extractors. They are actually going to be overclocked to 105%, right? Which then feeds into each of the water pipes 252 liters of water per minute. And then I'm taking the 3 water pipes and balance them over the 17 water coal generators. That is how that's all going to come together. Let me come back there. And well, it sort of does and it doesn't. What it actually does, that's sort of the funny thing with it. It gives you actually fractions. If you actually just hover over the machines, it'll tell you well, it's 7 1/7 of compacted coal and 45 water. So but it's how many 33 machines and 3/5. So it's I've spoke to the developer about this actually, but for some reason he prefers this fractional working. But that in itself is easy enough. We can just go in here Satisfactory, and it was 305. Okay, it's 0.6, right? It's a clear fraction and a fraction, and I can, or if a clear decimal, and I can work with that. So yeah. That's what I do then is I take the fraction, I throw it in Satisfactory into the normal calculator here, right, literally, and say to it, where is it? Say to it what it was 3/5, and it tells me it's 0.6. So I know it's actually truly 0.6. And the reason he does these fractions actually is because of the amount of decimal places for needed for some calculations, like the 1/3, like 33333 infinity. But the minute you do it with 6666, it becomes, and you see this in Satisfactory, it becomes 6667 because there's a shortness of digits. This is why he does a representation in fractions, because he feels it's more accurate, and he's right with that. Mathematically, it is more accurate. It is just a little hard to wrap your head around the first time. Yeah, and this is what I've done here with the water. I've clocked all of them to 105%, and that way I know it's going to run. And the way I've done it with the coal generators, I know I need another like the way I was going to run it initially is have just one generator at the end run at 60%, right? And then, like, okay, spoke to ChatGPT about this as well in mathing, and it turns out if you run them the last two in each row at 90%, then you have the water necessary. You know, so I'm assuming we're gonna have the mathing somewhat appropriate. And truly, I don't need every single ounce of the power grid. I just need enough to keep me going for now. And at the moment, I don't even have that. So, okay, let me. I forgot that part. Let me go and do that top connection straight away. Which one, the water or the coal? Because I built them both different. I no like ye. I no like ye at all. I no like ye. Yeah, that looks better. Coal is a manifold. Coal is going to be a manifold. I'll show you actually how I build this every single time. It's honestly, it's became a standard in my builds. And I have one fairly close by. Up there. But the way I want to always work in future with the minute there's piping involved, I want to do the piping work first. I want to get the piping out the way. Yeah, I was expecting this. Okay, this is fine. I basically ran out of biomatter, which is another reason I'm building this bastard. But let me bring you up for a second. I like showing off my outposts and my little constructions. I'm not saying they're perfect, but I'm always quite proud of what I've put together. No, I don't have the mental faculty to put that together in my head. But literally the way I'm doing it here is all with lifts. Attach a splitter to it, run the splitter line all the way through. And of course, I'm aware of the usual problem of, you know, having to wait until the first machines are all full before it really starts trickling through to the rest of it. Played modded before, what I love load balancers, and like I used to use what was it called, the modular load balancers, but this play attempt is vanilla only. And for me, I just don't have, as I say, the understanding of putting that together. And for me, I actually sort of like this sort of ramp up of a factory. I and it takes someone much smarter than me to understand that. Just not something I've ever considered because, again, there's just something in my head that just doesn't put the pieces together. It's the same with Factorial. Factorial really throws me that way when people built load balances based on splitters alone, from a 3 input to 7 output, like shit like that, and I'm looking at it like, I'm just going to take the blueprint and trust the process because I have literally no understanding how that works. It's one of those black boxes for me mentally. Really weird. I can talk to you about assembly language. I can talk to you, you know, about memory leaks, things like that. No problem. I can talk to you about the ratios here. Ask me about load balances in any game, and like, oh, yeah. I honestly wish it's something that was going to click in my mind, but it's just never done that, and you know, I'm gonna just have to live with that fact. Ah, shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. I just want that alignment line. Oh, am I not going to get that? Oh, wait, there it was. I seen it. I seen it. Honestly, I seen it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All starts with splitting at once. Yeah. And we're not even going to talk about, you know, the mechanics, obviously, in Factorio, where you have, what you call it, the two sides of the belt. That shit's just getting confusing when you then talk about load balancing. I am fairly versed at like splitting off materials and joining them again like that I sort of have fairly well done, but after that it ends for me. um, why am I not getting the lines for alignment? Sure. That might be too close, but we'll see. Yeah. I'll just try and see what happens if I go do this again. And do I get to see the line, or is it too far away? That's what I thought. It's one of those mysteries still here in Satisfactory. How do I grid line these bastards? Oh, come on. Why are you not? You're just not giving me it, are you? It's so weird to me. I don't know what's happening here. It's just not snapping. Wait. There's a snap somewhere there. Honestly, water extractors are frustrating to me in Satisfactory. And this is the only building really that does this to me. But I'm just gonna take a guess and say that's good enough. You go in there. You're gonna go in there. We're gonna go connect our shit up. Then we're gonna point you uppies and do like so, and finally do like no, up. Actually, let's assure that we are getting the pressure where I'm hoping it should be. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping. So yes. Ah, shit. I'll do nicely. Shit. Ah. Stuck in the pool. That will need a fix in future. Shit. No, fuck you. There we go. So first off, never again. Something like that, maybe, right? Just for my own sanity, not to ever do that again. Thank you. Um, on this save, I can actually tell you it's about 41 hours. plus today's stream length, so 41 hours and 43 minutes. Because I've spent actually a lot of time in the beginning looking for hard drives, all the other stuff too. So I've basically unlocked like all the sulfur, all the KTM, all that stuff, as far as I got so far. But for me, it was the hard drive unlocks, get the alternates out the way, get cast screws. I've got the pipes made from iron, beautiful recipe, and then the encased steel beams, they are now made. You know, I can't remember, but it's an alternate as well. So I've got all that unlocked, which makes me very happy. But this, I wanted this before I moved into the later stages. So there was a little bit of time wasted, if you will. Oh, I'm loving it, and I've got like 500 hours in Satisfactory. A lot of that obviously during pre. Shit, can't do that, Sebastian. You cannot literally do that because you know, that's where your water extractors need to live. But then I could easily probably. That's actually going to be enough, I reckon. Stick one here. I've never built functional, that's sort of my thing. I always just build what comes to mind to make it functional. It's the whole point. That's the whole point. So what you do is you unlock all the recipes that you can get up until that tier, and then the man will actually tell you, I can't scan for it anymore. You keep the hard drives, you unlock the next, not even full tier, you unlock just the next phase, you know, through through your research, when you get new things to unlock or to build. Well, you go straight away back to the hard drives, scan them again, get all those alternates out the road, and the ones that I don't like, I just keep in the list. So quite literally, if I look at my mom right now, right, in my hard drive library, there's a whole bunch of recipes here. But I can't even scan because I have no alternate recipes available. Hey Jelly, welcome in. Right, there is, but I still have hard drives right now. I can literally go into my dimensional storage, I believe, and there, I've got 5 hard drives still available. Right, this is this has been through a couple of attempts. I've sort of learned that this makes sense because you obviously have a much smaller pool of recipes to roll in the first couple of tiers. So in that way, I have all the alternates that I need and want for that tier, and can start building the factories already built based on that. This is why I was also chasing sulfur so hard and getting those unlocks done to get to compact coal, because the fuel value is just so much better. No, actually, that's way too close. I'm just realizing, stick you there, but you need to live sort of on that same line. Alright, same here. Stick it there. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen the line. I've seen the line. Where was it? Come on. Somewhere there. Honestly, you had the line somewhere. I'll take it there. Right, perfect. Ha. With a little bit of persistence, you can get nice-ish things. Feed you in there, feed you in there. Right, now let's start laying power. So there's 1, 2, 3 things here, and then cross connection. That should actually... make it Mark 2, fuck it. And 1. 2. 3. Like so. Let's go and start connecting this shit up. And then I will have to bootstrap my factory with some more biomass. Really? Because this is a different head lift. There's extra head lift here involved. I mean, I'm not even sure if it's 20 meters or not. I'm just doing it to be sure. But yeah, so I don't know. And then plus aesthetically it looks more pleasing to me if it's looking the same, if it's set up the same as well. All right. Well, I know it's one pipe system, but okay. That seems conceptually, right? And you can disagree or agree here, but conceptually to me that seems very weird. Right, as that part. Wait, is this water actually done? It seemeth like it may be. I have hooked water in there, I've gave it power, now let's start building the coal manifold, I suppose, right? Now this is gonna need to run at Mark 3. Yes, I'm aware that's gonna have that weird look. It's just... yeah. Oh, but yeah. All right. I'm just sort of realizing I'm probably needing to tear this down. Just the actual supply here. I'm just not happy with that clippiness. That's just not happening. Yeah, it truly is. I want to say weird and wonderful, but I think we've always known that the satisfactory water mechanics were a little, I want to say, questionable. I honestly do not mind to actually relay this. Get it right. Right, so we'll come out here and now I'm gonna assume obviously a little bit more space, so is that gonna be enough? I'm just wanting to see what it looks like when I actually now manifold this together. I wish you would do that here as well, but I can only get it there. But if I just assume this is good. Yes, actually. That I can live with. That looks good enough. Now the question is, what happens when we do these? Yes. Okay. Well, I am actually due a break. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Allows me to run some ads on Twitch land to make sure we get that sweet no pre-roll experience, and also gives me a chance to sort of stand up, stretch, things like that. Nope. So let me go and just finish these two pipes here. And then what I would like to do quickly here for just shits and giggles, go up here maybe, and where is it? I think it's under organization. Yep, go and where's your ladder? Of course, on the last side, but yeah, something like that. I like to go on my break somewhere high up and just look at things I've created. Or something like this. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue the build of the power grid. Even if we're just getting one half together today, then that is still going to provide more than enough power to maybe concentrate on the rest of the other builds that I've planned, because there is a lot to be done before I can do any moving on. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, let's build more. Yeah, it's basically now a matter of finishing the water supply here, and then we're good. And I said I need to bootstrap the factory again with a little bit of biofuel and that, but it's fine. I'm not terribly upset. Sort of expected that with the time I took for this build.
How much left?
I was actually wanting to trade you instead of you just nicking the fag, but it's fine.
How do you want to trade me?
Well, I wanted to trade you for a coffee.
The coffee's coming.
Is it coming? Promises, promises.
The cat's playing.
Promises, promises.
Oh, you don't start. I'm too hyped today.
I do love the snapping mechanic in for the belts and all that. Makes things aligning so much easier. It's my fault this bish. The interesting thing is I can just feed that line here with 120 per minute. That's how it should work out anyways. Between the two rows, right? So for future reference, I'm going to place one lift first. Oh god, no. Always place one lift first, then place a junction before I go and actually commit to any layout. Would have made this a little easier instead of having to tear down and rebuild it, but it's fine. Lessons learned, right? If I ever learn. So we're coming in here with this is Mark 3, right? So why not go in here with a splitter? And literally take that splitter line essentially through here.
One coffee.
Thank you.
Told you it was fun.
Keep falling off. Thank you. Well, fine then. uh... I'm almost thinking maybe I can make a maintenance path here. Maybe too much, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I like this a bit better. Bit more accessible, less dangerous maybe too. Mark 2. I like straight belts. And then we feed it through like that. Oh, excuse you. Cut off here. What I'm gonna do is... I don't think I have it on the hotbar anymore. That's fine. Is that under power, I believe? Still don't have those. It would have to go through a wall almost here. Uh, or we change where the power comes up from. Somewhat acceptable for now. Nope. Something like that. Because then we can take power from here. How far can I go? Oh, this would be a nice line, a connector. Do I really care that much about that middleness? Let's see. 1, 2. Still keep it on that line, I suppose. And yeah, that's a nice even spacing. I do like that. Right, that's those two machines. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. It almost occurs to me that I want to make these Mark II straight away, but we'll just hook up for now. Might change my mind and actually separate it maybe with a switch. I don't know yet. Right. that is essentially 1/2 build. It's connected up to this point, and essentially, I don't think I want to do the connection though. I want to feed, so we're going to need to do a little bit of biofuel chasing, like with this, right? But well, I need to do traveling first. Somewhere with plants would be good. Yeah, still a lot of stuff that needs to get torn down again. But essentially, yeah. Once I hook... Yeah, this should have been separated out. I might do that afterwards. let's just get power started and see what half a grid looks like. That's sort of what I'm hoping to see now. This will do. Many plants here. Oh, I would want to clear that up anyway, so... Where do we start? Anywhere, really. More interested in big trees and things like that. Maybe here. Get rid of the bush, because who needs bush, right? I want plenty, like... Yeah, we definitely need more than that. Just gonna keep collecting until either my inventory is full or I'm bored. um, Sally's fixed. Or Sheila. Ah. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. So they must have done some performance optimizations on that rendering then, finally. There's another one that had you going like that. And that's in your creative world. Yeah, you've got an area there that's quite as bad. Just mentioning might be worthwhile. So I think we have plenty of material now. Does it look like? Yeah, it's some. We'll get bootstrapped with it. That's fine. I hear I'm in the wrong destination. This is the building I need to be in. Leaves. Wood. Oh god, I would have really hoped for a lot more wood than that, but it's fine. I'm just waiting for this capacity to go up a bit. Come on. Yes, something's fired up there. It doesn't... Are you guys actually... Well, yeah, okay, you have fuel in you. You're doing things. Yeah, I think we're needing to really hook that new grid in right now. Off we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect it up and see what happens when we fire it up. It should have a chance to recover itself from with that extra power now. I don't even want to know, I think. So I want to quickly have a look at... Well, it's not going to... Right. So this is fed, but I need powered now. Up there, up there. You're coming with me, because you're actually now following us to that guy. I would like to make it somewhat... I want to say believable, or, you know... That'll probably do it. Come on, we need... Come on, bootstrap it. Question is, hey, you haven't even started producing the coal yet, is that right? Let me... So, simple fix right now is we go and cut this connection here for a second. And I need to get up there, so I'm going to try and take my normal way. See if this is still viable. Ah, shit. Oh, I need to make this more clear how I can get there. But basically this alone is killing the grid, I think. And I need to know why... Ah, for the love of... There is no recipe set in any of these. That would help. And it's £9.6 of them. Sort of base 10. Wait. Last one, did I say, is 60%, so you here... Boom. There may be a build or two that I can actually disconnect for now and just get this running. That's maybe the best shot here right now. Trying to think, what's sort of the hungriest? Because I don't believe that build is hooked up yet. The elevator is, but that's sort of probably rather minuscule. But let's... Obviously this is our power grid, we need to leave that alone. That steel outpost in itself is small. I have a plan. Yes, I have a plan. I'm going to tear down the old smart plating build. It really isn't required anymore. That should save us some power, and then I can probably disconnect for now the big build making the reinforced, the rotors and modular frames. Just gather power for somewhere and then bootstrap that new grid. That is what we're going to have to do. Gotta start tearing things down. Oh. Leave the foundations. That's that part. Let's also disconnect here. Right, this really doesn't need to be hooked in right now. And go and try and fire it up. Oh, why is the capacity going down? No! It looks like we're gonna need a lot more of this. Trying to find, think of a good place. almost comes. I'm wondering something. Just as a silly question. No, they wouldn't be able. Those the biomass burners. They wouldn't be able to take in coal, right? No, that wouldn't be a thing. That's why you need coal burners. Mm, I'm sure it's a paltry little tree, but I'll take it. Too many fucking hatches to deal with. Look, maybe a little bit more. That'll do probably. Um, I'm gonna have to take some drastic measures here. So that was you and you that's powered from here, and you go in there. So let me cut here. Nope. And as a matter of fact, I've just figured out, I think, which is the offending grid here. But you also come in here. And we'll actually just cut this connection here. Because this thing is hungry. Yeah. Look at that max consumption. that's the one. That's the drop there. But okay, I still need to disconnect more. Fine. Come on. I'm assuming the biggest problem is that there isn't biofuel in every one of these. Now if I go back to the end here, further in, say here, yeah, you have no fuel. Why don't we actually go and start making things Mark 3 here? Make things move faster. Okay, and then we'll obviously go through here and make those all Mark 3. 1, 2, 3, bush. Okay, capacity starting to look a little better. Wait. You and you're also going to be made into Mark 3. Yeah, because then the builds up there need also upgrading. Start with that. Musste Doktor W. Was ist das? Jägermeister. Eins for you. Zum Mittag. Zum Mittag. That should do it. You don't like Jäger? Fuck you. Zipline tool, yes. Yeah, see coal moving, that means something is happening here on this line. Yes, compact coal is definitely coming down. That's something. You're connecting to him, hopefully. Yeah, capacity is going up now. Like, it should be starting to ramp up proper here. If I've done all this right. Water coming. It's always the water propagation phase is always a little scary. That wasn't actually hooked up to power. As you are. So interesting. Because that one didn't have any water in it because there was a pump not powered. But I imagine if I didn't have that, it would have actually worked. Come on. Why no water? Well, like, seriously, why no water? Wait, did I? I did not, by the way. But something still seems weird here in this section. I wonder if I went and did this. I've seen this before where you need to just reconnect something and then all of a sudden it'll work. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Really not happy there with that. Why are you now insisting that this is an invalid shape? Like, we had this. What is it you're actually trying to connect to, actually? Like, seriously. Okay. Let me guess, we have the same problem here then. So let me try do this. Fuck. And you're still not taking water in there then, like... Don't tell me, did the grid die? No, it did not. So we've got water there, we've got water in there. Kidding me right now. Yeah, you're not even seeing any water flow here. Like, what the shit? Well, that's not entirely true. There's water in there. You can see water up there. You know what? I'm gonna try. Fuck my life. Me and this fucking water. Why not try actually running this without pumps and see what the water extractors themselves are capable of? Maybe they can just lift it up. I see water up there. You seem like you're doing something. Does directionality matter here? Like, what's going on? Get rid of that junction, try... A bit of an idea here. What if I stood myself here? And then we'll lay the pipe from... the auto. From there, no. Like that. See what happens. That looks like water flows. But does it flow? Yeah. But we'll do the same here. Like, get rid of this pipe, get rid of you. We will... do maybe like so, and then bring in the pipe from there to there. Invalid pipe shape, of course it is. So why were you okay with it there? What? All right, because we had that riser pipe on sort of offset a bit. Right, okay, so back to quickly setting up that part quickly first. Where is it? Right? No. In here. Well, like so. We will put one in like this. I'm just gonna stick a pipe in, sorry, a pump, just so I have a separation here. Then I can do this. I can obviously rip this pump out again, rip you out again, and then we're connecting horizontal to vertical like thusly. Okay. So first off, you know, go exactly like that again. We put the pump in, we cut off the top half of this and the pump. I then go in with a apparently I should actually be here. Why? Why you see? No. Need to run up again. Oh, engineering problems, I'm telling you. Don't like that one, want that one. And then that gives us a nice horizontal to vertical. But no water from there, sure. What is going on? I have connected all these, right? Yeah, this is all in the same grid. Um, okay, okay, okay. What if I did exactly that? Because it seems you have the same problem, so why not, yeah. Reset the supply from there and see what happens. And of course that works. Good, good, good. Something works anyways here. Pumps look like they're doing something, okay. Okay, water is in here. And here, why the shit not? I'm just curious, what happens if I now do this connection again? No, that's fucked up the pump. It's just not getting any further than that somehow. Oh, wait. I see water here. Ooh, maybe we're finally starting to get somewhere. Okay, water flow there, nice to see. Water movement, yes, finally. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're slowly ramping up here. Yeah, okay. Slowly but surely we're... That all seems to be moving at Mark 3 speeds down. Now we're basically waiting for this guy to fill up. Well, he's already completely filled up and water looks good. It's sort of pushed down the line a bit. Let's say the, what's that, fourth one? Nearly full, but water's now starting to get filled in there. Good. So that means you're going to start spinning up soon. Okay, yeah. And my goodness, it is my break time again. But the good news is we have a power grid that is now starting to spin up. Okay, yeah, sort of 1900, nice. But, you know, it's going to take a while for this to stabilize. So what we'll do, this is as good as any to maybe, you know, take a break. Plunk myself right here. Then I will probably try and hook up the rest of my grid that I just disconnected back in. But maybe introduce switches to like the really hungry parts, like the slug production thing. Because that doesn't need to necessarily always be on the grid anyways when it's not, you know, doing anything, when we're not feeding it anything. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I stream to Twitch and YouTube always at the same time. And with that, I shall not be too long. And with that, I am back. So, something happened. Something happened and the water stopped. Thank you. I don't get what's happening here. You look like full pipes and then you've just completely stopped. Yeah. With no water. You're full of coal, but you have no water in you. Let me try something. I want to have a quick look at the pump here, the extractor. Interesting, it's completely full. I have a thought. Let's introduce a buffer into each of these. Yes. Gonna tear some part of this out quickly. Actually, you can stay. I could have just left that. But instead, you're coming out and we're gonna place you, say, here. I don't know if I'll get away with the spacing here, but I was hoping... This is gonna be ugly piping, but for now, this is just an idea. I want to try and see what happens. But again, another fluid buffer. Because you're obviously connecting here first. Actually, you're doing it in headlift already. Like, So realistically, I put a pump in here for a second. We cut you out. We cut you out. I then... do this. Might need to reconnect this bottom part. Yes, no? You know happy? You know wanty? Make water flow? Make water go? Okay, let's assume that maybe we do need a pump in here. Just the one. Just the one. So feed it in there. I'll probably want the pump there. Connect. Destroy this, and hopefully we'll get a nice... do the thing. Come on. I swear, water mechanics and Satisfactory are always weird to me. Yeah, you see no water. Damn it. Fuck it. I'll try and do it this way. I see you're just pumping straight away, so if I didn't try and... You're not letting me do that. I swear to fuck, dude, this is doing me fucking head in. Come on. I honestly don't understand what the shit is happening in this setup at the moment. It's like the pumps are not even seeing the water. That's the weirdest thing to me. Let's try. Yeah, of course. Right, bring it up. Nothing, okay, fine. You're being so funny here, sitting there instead telling me that that is an invalid pipe shape, like... Yeah, but you're literally not connecting it. Let me try something here on this junction. What if I have it face in that way? So you're doing that quite happily. Not that you're getting the water there, but this may not be. I still feel like there must be a pump somewhere in here. Something like that, maybe. And still nada. Niente. Fuck you. No? I really don't understand what's happening here. Almost tempted to say flush the entire network. See what happens. Let it bootstrap again. Right. So I take it the buffers are running full. You're draining slowly, but sure, it looks weird. I don't know. Bless you. Okay, you see water. You, however, do not. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yes. Starting flow rate here. Good. Finally. Gonna try and reconnect that part again. See what happens. Yeah, I think I need a pump here, like, honestly. Same here, I'm sure. Like, there we go, straight away. Yes, 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 I think. Ah, there we go. I mean, yeah, it's still gonna need to take some time now. I really fill all that out, but yes. And realistically, before I get to the any other build, I really should just be duplicating this right now and set it up. Like, I don't think there is any other choice really here. It's like, yeah, we have now got enough power to run what I have, but expandability is going to be hard. Also, power storage wants to be a thing, but I will hide it probably underneath. But that happens after I've done all the power setup. First thing I want to see is if I say to you, you know, I want 17 of these, then I'm sure I'm going to be missing things. It's quite a few. Let's go and grab those things. This looks a lot more promising though. The only part I'm not entirely sure of is at the end here. Is this more of a coal thing than anything? So let's have a look at you. Yes, because the water buffer looks like it's filling, so let's have a look further back, just out of curiosity. Even the last one was, yeah, okay, we have water everywhere. So it's literally just now a matter of waiting until the coal starts feeding through into the entire manifold. But we're sort of, at the moment, at 2100 megawatts. You know what? What I'm going to do is we're going to hook up the rest of the base again. And then observe. I think that might be the smarter choice here, actually. Just have a look first before I go on. I mean, that part needs to be built anyways, but, you know, maybe I don't need to worry about it right now. We'll have a look. Yeah, that took a little longer than I would have wanted it to, but... I mean, that's already very satisfying. Just... Did you just stop? No. No, I was just out of rendering range. This here platform don't need to exist. Right? But I would like to build access to this platform. One of the two things is off grid. Could be the staircase itself. But yeah, I have now got an access route there that seems a little bit more conducive to getting to this part if I want to have a look at it and close it. Can we see power? I mean, I need to be up here anyways for this. But so we're around the 2 gigawatt mark. Fair enough. So, but the power grid should now be stable enough, and I reckon I should even be able to hook up smart plating. The one thing I'm going to do is we'll separate out the biofuel grid from the rest and sort of see how it goes from there. So this is all still running, which is fine. It's actually from here that we cut a few connections. Let's see. First thing we're gonna hook back up is you. Which, yes, of course, that is going to drive up the max consumption, which I expected. Power grid still needs to stabilize a bit nicer, but sure. To hook this in, I want a switch here somewhere. Yes, like so. Wait, were you connecting the... No, you weren't. I thought you were connecting to the tower. That was like, what? Nature. Be gone. Right, that's what that one's called. And the switch can just stay off for now, really. I want to make sure it's not cross-connected to any other grid, really, or to anything else, but this should literally just power this thing. I don't see it breaking off somewhere. No, you just, although you should probably run actually from that same... Yes. Because you're part of this grid, really. So, like this. See what happens. Oh, of course. I just blew a fucking fuse. But so that drives the max consumption from 1400 to 2 giga. What's yeah, you know, that's definitely going to be an optional. I thought I had named this. Yeah. But jeez. It's all the slugs and shards that we've got in there that obviously that is is a bit of a ooh, very hungry. Very hungry caterpillar. Gonna tie a separator in here. Yes, I know, grid A being still the main grid. Oops, dun, dun, dun. Where is it? Main grid's blown? Really? Shouldn't have. Okay, we still need that nature array at the moment, so... What do you call it? The biofuel plant. So the sad truth is we're gonna need... We're gonna need to build that other part of the plant. That's as simple as it gets. But, you know, suppose that's good to know. Let's go and pick up rotors and cable. Let's just bite the bullet. And as a matter of fact, I also need... Is it logistics? I keep forgetting where the frickin' water pumps are. Yeah, water extractor. I want 6 of those. Making sure we have, you know, the shopping list complete. Rotors. Right here, as a matter of fact, I believe. Yes. How many? I now have them. Okay. Let's just grab 2 stacks because it was like 200 odd that we need anyways. And then cables over there. Wait, cable. Okay. We have the ingredients. Now let us build the rest. Because we want all the power, not just more power, we want all the power. It's always something that makes me miss the height. This is fine. So yeah, plans change yet again, but you know, we need more power and that's what it is. Come on. We're gonna need more platform to start with. I'll just add like 3 rows and see what happens, right?
Son.
Let me just say, hold the hologram there. 2 over from that. No, actually, that sort of middles it in here. And is this the same line as this? Yes, it is. So, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, of course, we didn't finish this part. And did I need that last row? Probably not, but we'll keep it for now just for walking on and then keep ourselves sane and safe. Good morning, Shantha. I forgot the counting now, but I'm sure I will actually just run out of material. Right, boom, there we go. And of course, the first thing we're going to say straight away, hey, might as well. Yeah, see, I should have just done this as Mark II straight away. I did predict this. You can actually stay as is. Because you're only hooking into that one, but you then... I like how this also looks like it's very nice and tidy and neat. Now, what was the lesson we learned last time? We're going to place a lift first. Actually, a Mark II will do. Then I will now place a one of these guys, yeah, one of these boyos. But make sure we have plenty of, well, I mean, that's nice clearance. That's enough clearance to say, you know, I'm not going to be affected there. So next, more of these crosses. Could not see that line, that alignment line, that inside one. Um, so many pipelines, but it's fine. How are we actually looking here? Like, I feel there should be more of these running. Because fuel, why? Why? I'm gonna have to quickly investigate the compact hole setup. Something feels off there. Might as well just walk it up here. Right, I'm gonna start by saying let's check. No, wrong left. So now this is all Mark 5, right? There's no Mark 3. I mean, sorry. Compact core. I'm just gonna check every single one, make sure it has actually a recipe set. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 of them. You run at 60%, absolutely. You have sulfur problems, so something. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a whole belch line not completed. Oh, for the love of. Would someone tell past Seb he's a fucking idiot? If you don't feed sulfur into this, it's not going to fucking do anything. Straight up, past Seb, he's fucking useless. We're just not going to talk about that, right? We're just not going to acknowledge that that even happened. Yeah, this is what I'm expecting, like a constant flow of BAFE resources sort of thing. There we go, like that's now a proper flow here. Something felt off the entire time, and it's like, sure, I built it right, but yeah, I obviously did not. Patch. Row, row. Row, row, row. Patch, you're fine. Patch, come here.
I'm not taking it.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, it was mine.
Well, I was winding him up too, so.
He was already wound up.
But yes, okay, power comes on finally. Fuck.
Downstairs. Downstairs. Go on.
One of these days I will actually build exactly to the spec as I mean it to, and all that good stuff. It'll happen, honestly, at some point in the future. Possibly. cannot believe I did that. Ha. I'm almost wondering if it's worthwhile actually running the build itself as Mark III and only the lifts themselves are Mark II. Right, that should now lead to stable more power, I'm hoping. Let's go and get the rest set up here. So we're gonna assume that the belt will end up coming in here-ish, right? Let's make it too high. I've done it in the middle, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should actually be good enough. Because straight belt make nice curve. Right, just get it in here. Then what I will do is I have a mega drawing here that I can refer to next. More piping. Connect all these cross connections. Then we're going to start putting in our little crosses. What I might want to do is have a sort of like a reference point. That seems like a good one. The next one is between generator 6 and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere here. Why not actually say there? Yep. And then finally between 12 and 13. So wait, if we've split here, let's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 makes it 12 right here on this line. Obviously, you take a reference and yep, push it over one. Uh-huh. Then we're going downstairs. Actually, I can set up the manifold already here for the coal. There's nothing really stopping me here. Okay, that's that part. Might actually get away with just starting with the splitters back here. So come in from... Yes. Actually due a break again. But that's fine, then we can do the water supply afterwards, after the break. And then that should double up our power properly. I'm still not seeing smoke everywhere. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong ones. How are we doing anyways? Looking at about, not quite 2 gigawatts yet. That's sort of worrying me a little. Like we should... It should be... How are we getting on? Is this a fuel thing at the moment, filling up the generators? You've got 6 in you. You have 30 now, okay, so you're starting to fill there. And then plus I've just hooked in the other part as well. It should be, we should stabilize over the long term, like. I don't see why not. Right. As long as we see water flowing here, let's actually, I haven't visually checked myself that I'm seeing nice full pipes here. But yes, this looks, you know, promising. I don't know if you can see on a container how well it is doing. But yeah, we're... Seems to be running fairly stable-ish through that. Okay, let me go and find a nice position to take a break in, like up there on that little outpost thing, right? Like, what do you call it then? Outlook power, tower. I can English, honestly. But yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. There will always be chaos to be had. But now we're planning to really upscale power all the way to the 240 compact coal per minute, which hopefully will actually work out the way I thought and think it should. Anyways, I will see you all very, very soon.
Excuse me.
And with that, I am back. So let's continue or finish this build. We're nearly there, actually. Like, and the fact that this one doesn't do anything at the moment is actually good because it gives it a chance to really fill up on that coal here. If we were to go and check maybe you. See, you're already full, nice. And we just need to build the water thing underneath. While this is all sort of starting to ramp up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check the power grid and what does it sort of say? 2100 megawatts. Yeah, we're getting there. First off, we're going to need more foundations. Well, we're going to need more. Not that much more, actually. That's actually cool. I've sort of predicted an almost correct size. This is literally going to have to completely go. Hey, Raving Mad Games, welcome in. How are you? Over there on YouTube, nice to see you. That's good. Glad to hear it. Right, there we have this part. Now I need the water in here. Well, actually the water extractors, but I would like to somehow... Damn it. Me and falling off, it's sort of almost comic. Right. Almost tempted to try and see if we can fit them next to each other. So, slightly different approach. We will bring down the pipe here. Haha. Can we please? Yes, there's my pipe thing. Just one high will do, because then we'll have the... Actually, let's put that fluid tank, where's that organization, fluid buffer, there. You go there. See what kind of piping you would give me if I asked you to do this. Yes, absolutely. We'll obviously need a pump. So, I actually like this alignment right there. Next. Yes. Then I would probably want... Oh, yeah. Do this. Because then I can... I can go and... Haha, yes. Say there and... There. Much neater. The other thing we're going to need is power here. I'm going to keep that need to... Maybe Actually, let's finish these parts first. So here's the next one. Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Yeah, that. Bring it out. This seems like as good an alignment as any, I suppose, right? And then... see there, and... there will do quite nicely, I think. Filling up that. Thank you. Pump, tank, and 2 extractors. Good. Next. We're coming down here. Probably want to err on the side of caution here with the alignment. So say they will do quite nicely, hopefully. Yes, I like. We'll put a tank behind this. Even if this bit is a little bit longer, I don't mind too much. Perfect. Then we'll come out here again with one of those pipeline junctions. There we go. Okay, that should now complete that part. Let's start with the power distribution here. I feel almost like sort of here where then we're gonna go connect you, we connect you, and the pump. And I'm gonna take you with me. All right, perfect. Hmm. And then you're gonna have to come with me somehow upstairs. So let's see what I can do there. It's not the easiest in terms of access just yet, but that will be built out at some later point. I'm not too worried about that just yet. Yeah, absolutely, because then I can go and take it from here and off we go. I think that's actually literally it. Oh, fluid buffer filling up. You've got water in you. Sort of waiting to see what happens here. Hmm. Okay, it's starting to fill up there. Not seeing the pump doing anything. That's sort of my issue right here. Okay, some flow rate coming, going on now. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. So there's about 16 meters, 17 meters of head lift here. I need better access, but that's, as I say, that's more for the future problem when I actually go and encase this somehow. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, seeing water sort of building up. It's not quite full yet, but it's building up. So yay. That basically completes the power grid. Okay. It's going to take a while, but this looks a lot healthier. Like I'm more happy to now say maybe we can separate out the biofuel grid. This looks so awesome when the binary star comes up. I think it's a neutron star. But yes, this is very satisfying. Love to see it fully running, but we'll probably get there at some point. But now, let us return back to base. We have achieved here what we needed to achieve. And I will just have to regularly sort of keep checking in on it, I think. In terms of, oh, wait, stop. I forget something. Oh, that hurt a bit, but it's fine. I was thinking, there's a lot of sort of empty space here, and I maybe should use batteries in those areas to, you know, have power storage. Let me think about a design here, and maybe we're actually going to use a different foundational block for this. I mean, it's a expensive thing to do, but the idea is to maybe have those areas look different when I'm placing batteries. That's gonna clip into there. No. I feel that's a bit too clippy, so yay, this is a start though. So that's 3 times, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 15 batteries alone in this little section. Another 9 here, makes 24. One, two, three. And that would be another 9. So 24, 33. 33 batteries on this side alone. Okay. Let's maybe start with just that. Let's not go too big because those things are fucking expensive, I think. And yeah, actually that's a problem because I don't have the encased beams built yet. That's fine. Well, that's for future set then. But we have sort of prepared an area for it. So maybe I'm going to do just a little better concrete. After this, we're going then to see power storage. Right, I'm happy with that. Boom. Future problems. How are we looking here? Looking okay. I would like a little bit more stability there, but it's fine. That is still so cool, just as a power grid. Give me 2 seconds. I would like to, I think, take a nice picture here. Let me do something like this. No torch. No torch. Photo mode. Decouple. Yeah, I'll actually do something like that. Wait. Do like so as well. Get a nice Steam screenshot, and then I am now. Let's. Travel back home. Ah, shoot. Something seems off with the coal here. I'm sure I did this check. Something feels a little off there. I would expect this build to be actually saturated, to be fair. So somehow it's not eating enough coal. Or maybe it's actually because the sulfur manifold isn't full yet. Right. That makes sense. The sulfur manifold is still filling up because it was hooked in that late. I'm just visually looking at the build. If I see like different side lighting on it, then I know that's maybe they're a fucky wucky. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I know what's happened. Fucking wrong miner on it. There was all sorts of fucky wuckies there. It was a slow miner, slow build, a slow lift there. Oh, I cannot believe that. Oh well. Find the one where, 'cause I feel like I could have some raw. Yeah, see there. Give you the last two. Ah. Yeah, you're full, obviously, but you should now start actually filling up. The amount of fucky wuckies in this build is actually tremendous. And we shall not talk about it any longer. I think that was embarrassing. I mean, it's fine, you know, mistakes were made. Ah. um. This is why we've never been able to fill that down there. It makes sense. So about 2.7, 2.8 at the moment. Ah. But it does look a lot better now on this build. It's starting to, yeah, it's like, starting to fill up a lot more than I was seeing before. Still really waiting for sulfur to flow all the way. So this is all full because it's all literally just flowing through. So you're still filling up. Jeez. Oh well. Gonna have to just accept the fact that it hopefully gets better now. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's now starting to look a lot less up and down. It's starting to sort of get a bit more stable. Good. Just let it run. I don't suppose we'll be able to see the smokestacks from here, right? It's, yeah, it seems good. Yeah. Oh well. Lessons learned again. Don't even know why past set would have done that. Like, why put a mark in there? You knew you were going to need fucking 240. Ah, because we planned initially for 120, I think. I think the initial plan was for just a Mark II setup. And then I decided, no, might as well go with a Mark II minor, which then makes it a Mark III belts necessary. Yes, yes, yes. That actually somehow rings a bell. So here's the hope that if I now go and look at the biofuel thing, we could actually turn it off, so to speak. So production is the same as the capacity, which makes sense. And max consumption at the moment is about 1.5. Okay, we're getting up to about 2 gigawatts stably-ish. Okay. We'll just leave that running. Let's start hooking in the new smart plating build. And we will check it from top to bottom, making sure everything is in place that needs to be in place and what have you not. So you, by the way, this all can disappear. Nope. Including that lift. Yes. Still gonna leave the foundations here, I think. And then let's probably ramp it down at some point, but it's fine for now. Keep going. And I almost feel like, yeah, we're gonna have a switch here as well. Anything hooked into you? Is it just the one connection? And you just, well, we shall. I'm gonna build a little 3x3 here. Yes, sorry, Bob. Something like so. Then let me. Don't. Yeah, that'll be. That's fine. Make a small connection and hook it in here. Right. Then another one from here to. Wait. What are you doing? You're wanting to put a power switch in my down. Oh, where is it? Yes. You, sir, are an idiot at times, but it's fine. Click that, then click here, then this is obviously grid A. And grid B. Because just maybe we can have a little idea. But like nothing else is hooked into that. It's just the elevator. So power switch. This is smart plating. I didn't mean to take a screenshot there, but it's fine. Go away. Tell me in modular my smart plating build. It's 10 per minute. Actually, does that need to be in here? Not really, but we'll put it on here anyways. Right. Nah. But okay, switch can actually stay. No, need the switch on. Need the switch on. Otherwise, the elevator will not work. You know, that makes sense as a matter of fact. Let's go and. Not for the love of. Max consumption at the moment about 1.6. All good. Oh. Take a power line. Bring it over here. I'm hoping to find a good little spot to put it and then connect you in. Wait, no, yeah, no, that's fine. Not gonna hook it in yet, because I want to do something else there for the supply line and make it a little bit neater. Also, give me these nuts. Always gotta have these nuts. Wait. We have the technology. Because I truly don't remember if I did the power thing or not. It doesn't look like we did. Or whatever. Come with me. Gonna hook it in there, and then we'll have a cross or corner connection right here. I like that. yes, this is the entire power grid visible. Nice. This one in there. It's got to be a little bit awkward. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, let me take this one out. Start on the other side, and we'll say 1, 2. Right, 1, 2 machines, then 1, 2 right in between here. And then that last one I can actually just come from that power pole. So max consumption 1.7, okay. Just making sure it's still, you know, copacetic and we can deal with it. Then we have, what's this, 3, 5 assemblers. Actually constructors, but, you know, don't matter at this point. Start with the obvious 1, 2. Is that right? Yes. Right, 1, 2, and then we'll put one here on that corner. Actually, even not necessarily on the corner, why not simply... You're connecting on there. Right. Just making sure it's sort of getting nice and symmetric in a way. You're coming with me, you're connecting here. We then add these 2 machines. And then you're come with us to here. Like, literally, that should be it here. I don't feel like you've... Ah. That makes sense, because this wasn't connected to there. Max consumption 1.7, so we're quite fine still. Next floor. Patch, come here. Wait, did I do already things here? It looks almost like I tried to start doing things. Yeah. This is already sort of hooked up. Or is it fully hooked up? It looks actually fully prepared. Okay. So nothing has changed for us there, right? Good. Next floor. This is where the smelters come in. One there. One there. Decided here exactly how to do it. So in between there and in between there. Yes, yes, put one here, I suppose, because then we can hook power up like so. Okay. Yep, that is correct. Right. That's all the floors sorted, which now drives our max consumption up to 1.8. Negligible. Think about the manifold now, Sebastian. That would be helpful. So let's say there is a wall here. Right, I will probably end up repainting that wall or changing it, but let's say here, something like so. I don't know yet. Maybe actually one over. Because I am almost imagining something like... right, we are running this at sort of like 120 speeds. Except for one set of screws. Okay, yeah. No, 5 belt, not lift, I mean. Yeah. Something like that. Splitters. Yep. The other mine is just over there, so we're gonna probably want to do something with walls, say. Here? Come in with a splitter again here from that same direction. I think I actually would like to understand, if we can, the sort of height implication here. Say that looks right-ish. See what happens if we run a 120 build and say one straight. Ooh, yes. Yes, very much so. All the yes. So I can bring it in really anywhere here. I feel like this is a good spot. Mark 2 build wants to... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. But yes, okay. That brings it in. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy to live with that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna run obviously something outside here. I feel like that's the best way of doing that. I could run it along the wall, but I feel almost like this is still neater. I don't know yet. First off, we're gonna need to... is the height. Mark 2 lift pointing somewhere in this direction. Yeah. Nope. Then let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. Could not wish for a better alignment, really. Okay, I'm wondering... part of the same outpost, if I should instead not run the power that way. We're going to do it slightly different. I'm actually going to run it in here, yes, and then we'll run it through walls. We have the technology, so why not? For now, this is not the final look of it. Patch, come here. Come here. Patch. Patch, come here. Come sit with me. You're fine. Go lie down. Good boy. Right. Might actually use steel ones. I don't know yet, but from there, or even from there, we could just easily... enough! There's no need. I really need to have those wall warts somewhere on my quick bar because it's becoming more and more of a thing now. So here, doubles. Actually, just say wall outlet on slot 9, and then I can hit E and make it a double. Good. Maybe this would actually do. Let's play around with that for a little second. Take it internally for now, but I can then run it from here. Oh wow, that would have been awesome, but no. We're just getting to here, that's fine. Might as well hook the power in. There's my here. Might actually end up doing this ramp. I'm wondering here almost. Just even 2 down. And then out. Yeah, absolutely. And because of alignment reasons, what I'm going to do here is we'll start with the stackable right here. Too high. No. And And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's what we're accepting it. So this is the height, then that seems about right. Mark that Mark II as well. Yeah, why not actually? Last thing to do is bring power over to this guy. And what I'm thinking of doing is to grab it from, wait. Do something like that. Nope. Now we'll take it from there to... Ah, for the love of... Keep it fairly high for now. Perfect. Go. And that is basically the entire thing. Like, yeah, it should just wake up slowly now. So max consumption 1821, that's not terrible. Why are you guys not doing anything? Because I didn't tell you to do this. I'm sure the other recipes are set, like I feel like we've done the work there. But it hasn't hurt our power grid much. So we're sitting at 1300 megawatts. See if every floor is doing what's supposed to be doing. Let's just check in here, right? I'm not seeing movement. So that may be indicative of me having fucky wucky. No, there's movement. Patch, no. You stay there, you're fine. Right, you're making plates. This is running at 120, this is no problem. Should see, you know, reinforced plates coming out here. Waiting on more plates. So that's sort of the iron thing needing to really fill up. But it's looking like it's doing the thing. And it's going to ramp up slowly but surely. Good. Next. I've seen the iron flooring up there already. That's good. And so you're already starting to do the rods. So you should have rods in you. You indeed have rods. And then here's sort of the screw thing, which is depending on this being Mark III, which it is. And yeah, just needing to now wait. I think you would be the very first one to get the stuff, yeah. We need to see items arrive in here. That's sort of the big one. Check. Next floor down again. Okay, no, assemblers are starting to do things. Good. Something occurs to me. I think I did this right. I don't even know. Let's check quickly on the miners and builds. But I think I did this right in terms of the speed. No, that looks like Mark fucking 1. Oh, that's Mark 2, that's fine. No, it's all Mark 2, that's fine. Yeah, that's 120 coming out there. 50, 60, 110, not quite. So yeah, this should be fine. You're set up. Okay, you're not full. Okay, is this what's happening? Is this a manifolding thing? Or I forgot to... Yes. Of course I did. Yeah, that would explain things, right? Yeah, that looks like a steady flow. Okay. Whoopsie doopsies. You know, mistakes were made, and it happens to me all the time, apparently. Well, and it is actually my break time again. I'm just noticing. So let me just, yeah, this should now run, right? Yeah, I should assume and imagine so. What we'll do, go all the way up. And we're gonna plonk ourselves here on actually on the power pole. Shit. Not what I had in mind, but it's fine. Up. Up, 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 up. But yeah, the smart plating build is done. Let me just celebrate that with a little X in here. Hurrah. And with that, yes, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will look at what to do next. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. I've just had a look on the interactive map on, Satisfactory Calculator, looking at the new build, and it's yeah, quite a bit bigger than I at first imagined, but it's, plenty of power. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. Where am I actually located? I'm right here. So we are. I would like to check in on power, I think. I'm wondering also, by the way, could we get a line from here to... But when the shit is it? Nah, I've not really... That's fine. What we'll do is we will bring... Wire too long. Damn it. Actually, this will do. Because we don't need to do this then. Because that was purely just to get the power out there. So you're disappearing, right? Yes, I like that. And then the next step from there is to take it from there to that tower. That might be a little bit of a stretch. And we need maybe a little station in between. But for now... So you're hooking into this part of the grid. I don't even know what you are doing back there, to be fair. Oh, this is the rest of that iron into that build, okay. So it belongs to this part of the grid. So why not actually put a switch in instead? Yes, I actually feel very much inclined to do that. And then we'll probably have a, the grid blowing and what have you not, but I frankly do not care, my dear. Where is A and West B? Good. Base outpost. That's literally our starter outpost. We'll call it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The question is really, can we? Probably not. I see you complaining. Yeah, wire too long. Okay, so we're gonna have to somehow go in between here. Off it, yeah. So the nature be gone. This really is more of a convenience thing, and I will probably build something in the new base. It's going right here, but the hub's going to disappear, and we'll build a big building, something which also is going to house the nature be gone array and all that. But that's future plans. Don't care about that right now. For now, we yes take this along, and you're sort of splitting off into that. I don't care. That's all good. So that's that separated out. Then we have connection here, which we could probably actually. Literally don't need any of that, including you. Then that could get its own switch, as well as this would be the starter copper / concrete. It doesn't need connected here. If I'm thinking about this right, so actually what we'll do, put a power pole here, because we'll introduce another switch here. Starter copper / concrete. Ah, shit. Don't like it more. I want to have grid A always be the main grid sort of thing, and B is whatever we are hooking into. And then by that token it is just automatically now powered from the back now. Well, actually it is not. Right, these should be now unpowered, I think. Because then I can go and do like so. Nice. I want to sort of start the separation fairly early while I can. This is not ideal, but will get fixed later. So here's a power plant for the biofuel that's actually switched off. Yes. Thinking another power switch right here. No, I say the power switch, not storage, my god. And this is the starter iron, right? probably a little bit more attached to that, but I'm quite happy to just accept this as gospel truth for us. For now, right? And then some of that will get rebuilt anyways in the near future. Near or far future, I don't know yet. But it'll happen at some point. Now, where are we going with this, and what does it do? Is it just for this miner? Well, you know what? Technically, you belong somewhere entirely else then. And I mean, literally, we're coming actually in from here. Well, I haven't decided on a layout for this building yet. I would like to maybe go and wire too long, of course. Find a nice compromise, say here. Because then this does not need to exist anymore. Right? You're sort of a weird one as well. I feel like I want to change this. So come with me. For now, I'll just stick you here on the corner. Right, and then we'll hook you into this guy, because then I can say quite happily, please disconnect here. Right, so from here we're literally just faced with two switches, one for the starter iron, one for the biofuel, biopower, biofuel, whatever. We're making about 2.8 gigawatts fairly reliably, fairly steady. I'm quite liking that. Again, some of this cabling will still change, but yes, it is now more accurate when I throw a switch. And it's not leaching up another part. Cool. I'm noticing that I might want to help out here by doing this. But more to the point, we should now be able to travel quite a length on our power line. I want to just go and quickly check in on our new coal power. Just want to have a look. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Honestly, it's fine. Seems to be a good flow of coal going on. Yeah, it looks like a good steady flow there. Well, actually, every single one is running here. We're actually looking like we're saturated. Let's check this very last one, those very last ones here. Did I actually, no, yes I did. 90%, and making sure it's set on that as well. Yes. You're full on water, you're quite happy. Fuel is still a little iffy, apparently. How are we getting on? Hmm? Okay, it's still manifolding. The manifold is still manifolding. It's fine. But this should be fine now. Like I'm fairly confident. Like oh God. It's sort of between 2.7 and up to like 3 gigawatts. Okay. But this is more stable than what we had before, so I'm actually happy with that, and it seems to actually fill up the all the slots that we're expecting to fill up. Good. That will do us a little while. Actually, let's just do the zipline thing. But yay, finally 34 running power plants. Had it too. I was on the platform. But okay, cool. Yay. We have the smart plating rebuild, and I think next one wants to be the... It doesn't really matter, either encased beams or the rotor starter motor build, but I feel like we're going to actually do the encased beams first, because we did prep there. There is a little bit of planning has already gone on, and I roughly know which sources I'm going to tap for that. Ah, for the love of... I have a weird focus issue today with my mouse. Like, it seems to leave the game every so often. It's weird. But yeah, so this is now working nicely. We can sort of keep traveling along. We have separation of concerns going on in terms of power distribution, which is awesome. I'm wondering, just out of curiosity, how this now behaves if we say nature be gone, also come on. Like, are you gonna be okay, or are you gonna freak out? Because I know it's a hungry one, but still, like, max consumption 1.8 gigawatts, 2.4 gigawatts. So you're basically talking about a part of 600 megawatts alone in this, just in the nature be gone thing, because of the slugs and that cheese. But you know, this is why I can do that. And keep it separate for now, because no. Let's clean up inventory. I suspect I have a little bit of a mess going on in here. More sloops. Wait. I should be putting them here. Aye, so we have 6 summer sloops. I would need 4 more. That would be ideal. It's a shame that I don't have a firehammer-shaped slave today. Yeah, I just cannot help myself. Anyways. What else? Tons of mycelia. That stuff can all stay there, except for what we're going to do is put... nope. Yes. This is alkali aluminium. I don't even have access to that yet, but it goes here. Right? Same with you. Right. Starters are more like this. Like I can build this stuff now. I just haven't. So you know what? It's getting sunk. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I need this for something. Let's just hold on. Just keep it there. No, no. Like so. And matter of fact, probably better I'll have those on me. I know I'm undecided. It's not. It's fine. Hey, Smethanol, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, shit, this is the wrong storage. It was meant to go in now. Well, it's getting sunk. Talking of which, I would be happy to do this and this. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Also, I don't need black powder on me. It occurs to me. Turn the array on. I'll just take those 8 coupons and we will upload them to the cloud. Matter of fact, I can upgrade this. How are you doing today? I don't know if I asked or not, but this is me asking. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now there's a few lifts that need fixed as well, but for now we have this. Have in between here. That one's done. That one and that one. Good. Okay, there we go. That should do nicely. Don't really need it on. Good. Inventory is a little cleaner now. Let's... encased beams. Encased beams. Encased beams. Yes, I need... What we're going to do is actually, we're going to hit the modeler quickly up. And look at the encased beams built. So this is, by the way, this is now built. It works. each works, yeah. Let's just fine, I suppose. More power has its own thing, really. Encased beams comes next. Let me try to clean up my diagram a bit. Yeah. The steel factory is actually now in 2 parts, but that's fine. Goes into a dimensional. So does this. Smart plating at the moment just exists there. The encased beams are next. I almost feel like let's try and clean that up by maybe moving you there. And we should be looking at where's the power? Wait. Current outpost and below, right? Then that should give us a good idea of what I should be expecting. This should be making 2 gigawatts. And this should be making about another 1.4. Well, saying that this one is sort of, if I take that one away, I'm just curious. Really? Only 500 megawatts? Okay, that's interesting. No, Control Z. So there's a lot of power behind these, but we're not really counting it, so I don't know how I will account for that. But it's fine. I was more curious, really. But I suppose if I was to actually say, where is 2 seconds? Let's hit the live screen again. And let's just add the biopower quickly, just out of curiosity. Just 2.8 if I actually go and fire you up. So you see there's about 840 megawatts in this build. Because actually we haven't builded to the full 15. I remember there's gaps in the bottom. Okay. But it does, take our total production up from, or capacity up from like 2.8 gigs to 3.7. So yeah, there's a bit of power in there if we need it, but I'd rather do like so. We'll probably end up doing a bit of a cutting all the wood run, because ultimately these bioburners won't run if there is enough power in the rest of the base. Like, that's how I understand it anyways. I'm going the wrong direction, by the way. Because we need first a lot of concrete. As a matter of fact, I want to look at concrete recipes that I have. This fine concrete that takes silica and limestone to make 50 per minute instead of 15 per minute. Okay. It's like that's a lot more. Or cheap silica. Hmm. Is there any basic iron ingot? Yeah, okay, so fine concrete. Almost wondering if that one's worth it. Let me have a quick look. Where's this? This the pure? There's an iron pure and there's an iron pure there. Could I, in the interactive map, quickly have a look? Could we find some quartz nearby? I doubt it somehow, but you never know. Not nearby. Nah. Hmm. I could. I have a site where I can actually build a good concrete build, like a decent one. There's raw quartz pure and limestone pure down there. And right next to that is 2 iron ores pure. Ooh, yeah. So we will actually select the fine concrete set recipe. Now I imagine we cannot scan the other hard drive, right? That's fine, just make sure. Model on. Things have changed, so give me the encased beam build. This here raw quartz at 120. Do apologize. It's the fine concrete that we're gonna go and feed another 120 in there like that. Oh right, there. I would probably need the cheap silica recipe then as well, right? I don't know. Silica. Oh yeah, we don't even need that much. It's perfectly fine. We need we need 18 quartz all in, so hey Rose. Listen here, you crackhead cheesecake. I am a crackhead cheesecake, you're not wrong. But how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. So we have 100 concrete coming out of that. Easy. Right. And I will actually want to then use the overflow. Gonna go and stick that into a storage container. Do the dimensional storage thing. And actually have it as an output next one. Well, to be fair, Phase and Trick, I had not accounted that part. Let me fix, delete, need a, is it a splurger? Because it's not a priority thing that we're doing, right? So what I'll do is take the rest of that, chuck it into a storage container or out. Like, yeah, whatever, like something like this. Because you're going into a interdimensional or a dimensional depot. But yes, we are getting concrete out of that build. That's actually awesome. And have so much raw quartz left over still. It does use up all the iron. 1.25. So what if I ran one of these at 150% speed? No. I think I got that wrong. Right. 112.5% is sort of the thing that we would need. 112.5%. I need 25% extra. I have two machines. So it's 12.5% extra clock speed. That seems, you know. Oh, right. No. This is a me. This is a me. Because the only reason I've split it apart is for the belts there, right? And I can even fix that essentially. But let's just look at core clock speed. So you want 2.5. So I should be running at 125%. And that is exactly two of them. Perfect. Here we're gonna run at 110%. No? Well, yeah, technically yes, but no. But so here is what we'll do is we'll run these actually as that. Then I know that's 240 coming through there. You want me to run at 2.4, so we're running at 120%. Exactly two. Perfect. Okay. You enjoy your lurk? 8 amp hour battery, so nice. And realistically, I can actually even do away with that and just say we need, two sources. We run 5 of them at 160%. 2 of those running at 120%, and these guys are running at 125%. Yes. The rest seems fine here. Okay, this is the build. I do apologize, but this was a bit of a mind bender and trying to think about what we need. So we're building this actually in a completely different location than what I had imagined. I'm gonna need some miners, some portable miners. Perfect. There's that. Let's also make some extra ammo. Extra, just meh. That may do. And I basically want to be. I want to go where the sandkeep is. That's where that starts. That whole journey. I maybe want to go and relay that part of the power grid as well. Might make future travel a lot more convenient, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's gonna have to come for here, literally. Then we'll try to start turning it a bit this way. I mean, sure, I'll plant it right in between, because why not? God, might as well. Why go around here if we can just go over, right? So let's start from there. I'll take it. Damn it. We'd need a platform here. Or... Or we're going to try that again. But turn the ladder the right way. Should not make a difference. Oops. Grab you from there. Dump you down there. Quite happy to come along here. Yeah, gonna have to come around the long way. Might as well try and go up there with it. Right, that brings us here to the Sam Cave, and we've got sort of power sitting here. I was wanting to fix this as well, so we may as well go and do this right now. Here, go on, not like this, Trinity, not like this. We're gonna, damn it, I forgot about that, but I will fix that in a second. Nope. Still not. That one should have been dead, but sure. Fuck you. That's how that goes. Cut this one out for a second. I would like to, I don't know, like a little platform, something, dark side here. We'll go and fix that up in a second. Maybe go and just delete this right now. And use right here as a new ramp. Yeah. That seems more reasonable. Next thing I want to do is grab you. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just grabbed it from there and go like this. And then we can actually, you know, cut that, and I will, on my way back, so I'll probably cut all that off as well. We need to go from Sam. What's that? West-ish. So that direction-ish. Let's do a, what's the first one I'm scanning for? Actually, quartz would be the useful one because there's a pure one somewhere here. It's actually east, not west, Sebastian. Learn to read the map. Come on. Why no slidey? No, like seriously, why you no go slidey? Hello, I didn't even see you had little friends. Keep missing. Jesus. Mother... Fuck you. Last one. Mother... I see no immediate danger, so we'll see what's here. Normal. I could actually probably just tap the normal even, because we need something like 30 per minute. We don't need all that much quartz. So, what's that one? There's another normal. I know there's another source here. And many. Good guys, I don't know the name at the moment. Here's the pure, okay. Is that it? Yeah, we'll tap the normal though. Like, why would I go and waste a pure if I don't really have to, right? We'll probably want to, from the quartz, I will want to build up to the east still. East is that way. There we go, do that. Somewhere over here is now meant to be limestone. Actually, just straight west. $300 meters, 315. I feel like it's that source I'm supposed to go to. And of course there's another one. Please, fuck off! Nah, I'm not dealing with all of yous. Fuck yous. Mother, fuck you. You're obviously not leaving me alone, so I shall have to dispatch you. Mother. Hogs. Oh god. Of course it is. Of course it is all the way at the bottom of this. Sure, and the limestone is somewhere here underneath us, but sure, if I continue that sort of thing, we can get down there. This looks like danger territory. I'm in danger. But there's my limestone. Okay. Right. Is this, please let it be the pure? Yes, thank goodness. Okay, so that's that part. I'm just gonna nope out of here for now. Because we're now needing to think about if that's where the limestone is. Right, where the fuck is the iron? Because essentially I'm looking at southeast right now. And it wasn't even down here. Ah, sure. Let's see if it's up here somewhere. And of course, poison gas and all that, and angry animals. Everything wants me dead. Yeah, that sounds right too. Pure iron. Okay, cool. Here's one. We'll build this into the. Gonna have to go actually in that direction. Done. Oh my goodness, it is break time again. Yes. Let me try and get to somewhat of safety. Hopefully I'm safe up here. Hatches. Yeah. What did we just talk about? We were just talking about how I'm really safe up here, sure. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue in on our last hour and try and get something done here. It's going to be interesting pulling all this together before I can do the actual build. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. Right, from where I am, I need to go northeast. Not northeast. To find the next source. It should just be here-ish. You know, I'll try probably do a little bit of climbing here by the looks of it. Is it you? Right, it is. That's perfect, right? That's perfect. We'll literally just slam down another slimer, another miner right here. Now we need to think, or I need to think. What?
Just destroying the kitchen.
Yeah, I noticed. We need to think about where I'm building the platform to do all this on. Realistically, we could also do a thing here where I'm going to go and start cutting a whole bunch of stuff down here. I'm going to make ourselves an area that is sort of cleared of greenery. And then we'll build a platform over that we're actually going to consider as the factory floor. Yeah, for the love of patchers, fuck off. This height should be good enough. Oh god, radioactive fog. Might actually go higher then. Just also considering that the miners are sort of on this height more. Right. Can't even see the one. But somewhere through there is where our miners are actually at. Ah. So that's how high the other miner is. So then, you know, there's nothing stopping me actually building that from, say, this height. Yeah, one's right there, the other one's sort of sitting there. It's maybe a little too high. Yeah, I don't actually correct that. Let's fix that. That's just a little bit much. So let's try again and see. Maybe here this height, right? I'm just sort of experimenting right now. Bring it up 10 in that direction. Yeah, that already feels a lot better. Then, of course, there's a few trees to sort of get rid of, but... actually, why not... start over here. Missing concrete, but yeah, this is the start of it. Absolutely. Am I going to die down here because I got myself stuck? Possibly. So here's my quartz miner that I've set up, which means we are... I'm gonna have to bring power in here somehow, but... Let's see here, what can we do? Can I grab it from there? Not letting me. But even just there will probably do. Okay, that right there, if I'm not mistaken, is my quartz. Indeed. Good. So we have power in this general direction. Good. I want to change that actually slightly. Something like that, actually pointing it more in that direction. Still not, that's fine. Hmm. Can't get rid of that. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Feel a little bit lost right now. Oh, right, okay, no, it's actually just because of a lot of wood everywhere. Yes, okay, so and now I need to be off from that quartz bitch. South, east, so off in that direction generally. Problem is that we have a lot of trees in the way, so let me try and... Yeah, maybe. Okay, so there's one part, that's where the limestone is going to come in. So now it's about dropping this power tower down. Question, would you let me do shenanigans all the way down? Oh, yes. That's as good as it's gonna get from me. Right, honestly, then because of power right where we need it. And we can travel forth and back. Right, now we'll probably want to think about also how to get the quartz here. because we're right here. And why not? Could probably just pass it along there. Let me see here. What happens if I was to try and actually lay out a little bit of a foundation here somewhere? Considering that there's another quartz mine there, might maybe do something like this. I don't know truly right now. That sort of gets us in the right direction here. Fuck you, fucking fuck. I have no interest in dealing with these guys right now. Fuck me, man. Just leave me alone. I just want to build things. Just let me build things. I'm just gonna go fuck off for a minute. But yeah, that brings us the power right where we need it, and then I can always still take it from here further to the other iron mines. And how fucking difficult is that, huh? Thank you. Ah, fuck. You know what? I think this is a good point as any to call it for today. We've sort of established the mines themselves. We have got power in the area that we needed to be in. I think that's actually quite good already. You know, we have finished our big power grid, which I'm very, very proud of. But let's travel back home. I can always tear these power lines down afterwards. Might even do that off stream. But this is so much more convenient. And we have smart plating fully built that as well. Really, I'm really happy with that. Oh, so it's threw me off that. It's a little bit too sharp of a corner. Fair enough. Probably would have worked better on that side, but sure. But yeah, that build is doing things. Really happy with that. Can we actually travel all the way to coal power with this? Like, can I just now hold on from here and just... It should take me pretty much all the way. Well, except for that interchange. That I haven't done that cleanly, but could always redo that. Because I would like to see the full power plant fully running if possible. I don't know if that is a thing that we're going to see today or not. It should realistically by now have enough coal in the whole system, I think. Patch, don't start. But I think it would be really, really satisfying to see this fully satisfied. Let's see here. Just a little bit more trouble. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. No caps, no nothing, just full pelt power production. Yeah, I mean, I expect a little bit of variability, but like 2.8 gigawatts seems fine, right? Occasionally nearly 3, but yeah. I'm loving it. That's, I think, always going to be an outside building. I'll probably encase the bottom of it. Make that look a bit nicer. But yeah, this is always going to be something that lives in just as is. And getting ready for more of them. But yeah, this I'm really, really happy with, I will say. Water piping I could probably have done a little neater, but it is fully satisfied. That's all I'm really caring about at this point, to be fair. Really? You could have just held on to the thing, honestly, you could have. But you just didn't want to give me that one nice thing right now, did you? But yes, very, very satisfying in, overall. Might actually take some of that ramping away and... Yeah, I don't know yet. Just build supports underneath. But yeah, this is awesome. Good achievement for today, I want to say. We have enough power to now do the next couple of builds. And then by the time we actually complete phase 2, or go into the next research, I should say, I think that's actually what's happening, is we're going to get oil power, which then obviously is going to ramp that up dramatically as well. But for now, I am just ecstatic, I must say, like just having power sorted. I have no worries there now. Let's actually bring in the plant material that I may have some of. Just a little. It's not more than it's less than I thought, actually. Right, that goes in there. That goes in there. And there's nothing in this grid. This is sort of the whole point. But I feel like because we have enough extra power, I can go and actually switch you on, let you produce all the fuel that you can, and we're just going to add to it. And then that pushes us almost to 4 gigawatts of power available at max. That's sort of like really at the push, but it's fine, and I can live with that. To move. Yes, this is. I think this is a very very good end to the stream. We have done a lot today. The power is saved. Your game is saved too. So I think we're gonna get ready to raid out, shall we? So first off, I obviously hit this button, and then I am going to go and hit this button, and I shall then not open VLC, but Chrome instead. Where is... Give me this, that. Let me... Chicka chicka? Chicka 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 chicka? Who's streaming right now and what are they doing, sort of thing? Is there someone doing satisfactory right now? This...
What?
Nothing.
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
I may have been laughing a little. I think I have a raid target. And indeed, let's go and prepare a custom raid message. And with that, guys, love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous, right? It's as simple as that. Have I missed any events today? Let me check. Billy Boopy, thank you so much for the follow from last night's stream, or Ronnie's stream, I should say. But with that, indeed, I have a custom, raid message. Love yous all. Have a lovely day. Look out for yourselves and each other. See yous all tomorrow, same time. Probably ending up in Satisfactory again.
Tomorrow because of the fair.
Yeah, we'll see how it all goes. With that, peace out and bye.
You were so good. So good, not